Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right eye.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Wallace following the score by Cleveland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Allen.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Back to Mobley. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Okoro. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Boy, the more you watch Shea Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mitchell right side. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Wallace. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Dort against Mitchell. Passes it to LeVert. And he jams it with authority.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Allen, a screen on Dort. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Mitchell against Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against Dort. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No one covering.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Thompson. Garland is out there with the Coral. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Thompson finds Garland. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland against Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Dort's got 9.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Garland the pass to LeVert. Garland against Dort. Thompson a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He hits the second from the line. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Pass to Mobley. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Dort. Back to Mobley. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. It's Dort on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. Dort's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Dort against Garland. Mobley a screen on Dort. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Gordon Hayward. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Thompson, just a spectacular athlete and so muscular. He is so crafty on how he draws fouls while shooting.
And the Thunder making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. He's off on the second. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 12. Dort finds Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now here's Mobley. 13 points in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Hayward's checked in. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here now the Thunder, following the score by Cleveland. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Hayward. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mitchell against Dort. High post Allen. Lock at 6. From 11 feet away.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game. And boy, how about that contest? He is a difference maker on that end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. 20 points for him.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous Alexander, no doubt.
And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's good from Okoro.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pakusevsky. Passes to Holmgren for the lead. Goes up again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Cruz comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Dort, left side. Back to Williams. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Garland, the pass to Strus. Garland surveying the D.
Well, Tristan is starting to develop a sense for how to find contact and working his way to the line.
The Cavaliers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Hayward, right side. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Dort against Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now, here's Dort. He's got 11. Pakusevsky, the pass to Williams. With the clock winding down, Pakusevsky, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I'll tell you, this is the aggressiveness this coaching staff has got to be thrilled to see from Pokusevsky. You're a 7-footer. You've got all the offensive skills. Make sure you're contributing on the glass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Williams can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Mobley outside on the wing. Thompson. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And there's the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Garland against Dort. Outside Garland. Going inside. It's blocked.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot range.
Clock at 4. The kick out to Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Cavaliers leading. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell against Dort. Pass to Okoro. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
With the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floaters, look out.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. And so here is Oklahoma City trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 20 points for Evan Mobley. Under trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on George. Mitchell kicks to LeVert.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Sinks the three-pointer.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Mitchell against Dort. Now Mitchell.
against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Prince, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Christie in at the one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky, 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
James, left side. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Wallace. There's the drive. LeBron with the rebound.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling. Forcing the miss.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Thunder on D. Prince can't hit. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hachimura. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What I like about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets the nuances of the game. Terrific pump fake.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
James passes to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Dort with a steal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. James with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Williams a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Slim frame, but has the length to finish over or around you.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And it's good. 2 points. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the top of the key.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1.5 minutes left now in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Out to James. Pulls up. And that one hits the back iron. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Prince. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
13 foul.
.51 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
Prince. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Hachimura. Still without a bucket. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three. Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Lugens Dort, Chet Holmgren out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers also making a change. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
First free throw is good. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Woods checked in for Los Angeles. And they go to the intentional foul. For the Thunder, Pokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham... was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie comes in for Christie, fires in the triple.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Williams. Counted. Good. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie with a screen on Wiggins. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hayward with a steal. 3 on 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Hachimura's checked in for Prince.
Number 28,
Dinwiddie against Williams. Wiggins left side. Clock at 6. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pokashevsky. Dort with it. Picked up by Reddish. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Reeves is checked in for Reddish. Now here's Hachimura. Yet to see a basket. Nifty move. That one goes in.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Williams passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Look out, watch out. Gordon Hayward is showing his explosiveness.
Pass to Reeves. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Williams against Dinwiddie. It's Dort on the wing. Williams with it. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And the Thunder call time here. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. And it's Giddey missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hachimura outside. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's Williams.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward comes in for Giddey, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Dinwiddie, and an intentional foul right there. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's James for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
James passes to Hachimura. Davis with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Holmgren. And so they foul intentionally. Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Christie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 18 points for him. Dort outside. Prince against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. The crossover. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Davis misses. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams up top. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. To the inside. James against Dort. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to... the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous Alexander against James. SGA doing his thing in close.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Prince, a screen on Williams. Here's Prince. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Thought he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Hayward.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
And he nails the third. 9 seconds left in the third. It's Williams, high post. And Williams punches it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And so it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Thunder call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got Gordon Hayward. Alexei Pokushevsky is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wood misses. Thunder with a lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. Hayward with a screen on Reddish. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Wiggins with a screen on Reddish. Puts the move on.
Yes! Oh, my goodness! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's Dort on the wing. Puts up a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
The three is up. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 14. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Just three to shoot. The three from Russell. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Jared Vanderbilt. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wiggins against Wood. 6 to shoot. Wiggins passes to Hayward. From deep three-point land. Wood grabs the board. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Wood, a screen on Hayward. Here's Russell going inside. What a terrific move that is.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And it's Williams off the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Hayward. The three from Russell. Another miss by Russell.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Williams from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SBA is tough to handle down low.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the triple.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. Young's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice shot by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And a deep three from Young. Cans it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch. And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young looking around. Pass to Capella. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Reddish kicks to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Prince's shot is good. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Young for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
In the corner, Bay with him. From outside, off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Murray, the pass to Capella.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Prince setting a pick for Reddish. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. And the pass to James. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray outside. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Prince wide open. Again, the Lakers. The Hawks trail by 6. Knocked away. Capella sends a screen for Young. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. From deep three-point land, Young, no good. They push it up 4 on 3. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's Young, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Puffkin in at the 2. Russell kicks to Davis. Here's Hachimura. The second effort. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Bogdanovich up top, defended by Christie. Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Christie kicks to Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. James in the high post. James crowbars it in.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
LeBron against Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Christie the pass to James. LeBron flashes inside. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's James. James converts inside.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Okongwu. Outside Griffin. The Hawks working the ball around. To the paint. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Okongwu.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Christie against Bogdanovich. Christie kicks to Davis. The feed to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
We know Greg, LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Bogdanovich.
Boy, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
Lakers leading by 4. Out to the wing. Pass to Christie. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Wood passes to Christie. And he Goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Bogdanovich against Christie. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocks down the three ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Christie kicks to Russell. Hachimura setting the bid for Russell. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And some good action through the first two quarters. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Capella with a screen on Prince. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. Here's Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got 6.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Young against Davis, so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
Number 10.
So it's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. It's good.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Young's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Here's Young. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Christie the pass to Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Austin Reeves, his third personal foul.
Here's Young. 18 points for him. For the tie. score the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's James, gets the bucket and the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Young against Hachimura. Capella with a screen on Hachimura. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. James, a screen on Murray. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades. Up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
And Young kicks to Bay. Young with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the floater. And Prince lays it in. Prince has got 9.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Again, the Lakers.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Young with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And a deep 3 from Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Prince in the post. Young's there. Pulls up. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Young dishes to Murray. Young outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. And here's Young on the arc, and he swishes it right through. Young's got 36.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Reeves. There's the dish to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Okongwu. He kicks it to Murray. 5 to shoot. Young passes to Okongwu. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Christie with the screen on Murray. Reeves can't hit. Atlanta leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. Second team.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Murray the pass to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Shoots from the corner. And right on target with the swish. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Hachimura is checked in for Torian Prince.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Bogdanovic against Christie. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Kicks it to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. And Davis throws it down home.
Clearly, Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Capella with a screen on Christie. Pass to Bufkin. Back to Bogdanovic. They double him with Russell. Outside Bogdanovic. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're leading by 4. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles making a switch here. Prince is checked in. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so we can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Christie. Money!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hunter with it. He's picked up by Russell. Young is double. Capella finds Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And that falls.
Atlanta, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. Well, at least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Atlanta. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Young from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Gordon against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Gordon. That one from long range. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Murray, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Trae's such a good shooter. You aren't going to shake Trae Young on little bumps like that.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-1, lose-1 scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Clock is at 3. No good from outside. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Young from long range. They get it back. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside for Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the 3-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Young, the pass to Murray. Young against Caldwell Pope. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He has 6.
Good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Capella. Pass to Bay. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And Bay drains the triple.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
I like seeing Bay active on the inside, attracting the defense's attention in the process.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he buries his first look.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Stolen by Jackson. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Bay and Capella, they're inside. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Griffin, and it's Bufkin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, you can pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Murray for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Atlanta's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jordan, the screen. Murray passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Picture perfect roll. Cutting the defense to pieces with the quickness was DeAndre Jordan.
Now Bogdanovich. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Day from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's closely guarded. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. If we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself. Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Buries it from three.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's gotten his third basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's foul number 2 for him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And you think about beautiful basket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
And it's Murray off the drive. The rebound by Murray.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. 58 seconds left in the first half. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And count it from 19 feet away. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Gordon on the wing. Kicks it out to Jackson. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 6.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Young. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Jackson with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. So we conclude the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Denver. Aaron Gordon is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jackson in at the point. Here's Gordon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Gordon fearlessly attacking there, going right into the defense. He's going to use his athleticism.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Three-pointer. They get it back. Capella can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Caldwell-Pope against Young. Jordan with a screen on Young. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Young from long range. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jordan, the screen to the paint. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here they come. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Capella, screen on Jackson. Fires from the line. Young misses. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
And don't sleep on KCP and his quickness. He's skilled at getting out and finishing the break.
Caldwell-Pope against Young. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Here's Jackson. Gordon on the wing, covered by Johnson. Gordon attacking. Second shot opportunity. Jordan finds Gordon. Porter with a screen on Young. Outside Porter. He shoots. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket.
So Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The Nuggets trail. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on Caldwell-Pope. With the teardrop. Oh, Jordan with the block.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Gordon on the take, and he comes up with a bucket. Gordon's got 5 now.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Young, the pass to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Driving in. Pass to Jordan. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Porter. Back to Caldwell-Pope. And it goes out of bounds. That went off young. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Jokic in the post. Okongwu on him. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Murray. Outside Bogdanovic. 27 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes. 10 points for him.
When Bogdanovic drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Najee sets a screen. Murray deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray, the 2, and Griffin, the 3. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Najee. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 1, Michael Porter Jr.
And so here is Denver. 6-point game. Murray from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray's shot is good.
Great concentration for DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Porter's shot is off. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside Bogdanovic. Bey with a screen. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Murray finds Bey. Jokic grabs the board.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And so Bogdanovic nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Porter with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Guarded closely. Outside Murray. Bogdanovic with a screen on Murray. Back to Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Murray passes to Watson. Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Picked by Murray. Here's Bogdanovic. Denver grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson comes in for Bey. And it's Young in for Bogdanovic. good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Young to the left side wing. Whoa, Young, silky touch.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Outside Young, the three ball. Watson with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brown, guarded by Young. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Murray with it. Now Okongwu defending. Jokic with a screen on Okongwu. Here's Murray. Yes!
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. Picked by Murray. From downtown, on target from range. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding.
He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Atlanta with the ball. Murray finds Young.
front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Mitchell looking it over. Here he goes. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic with the bucket.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope from past the arc. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porter a screen on Mitchell. Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 men.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mobley a screen on Gordon. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson's subbed in for Murray. So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Jackson drives in. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
For 3, Mitchell. Stolen by Gordon. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Driving inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Zeke Nagy comes in for Michael Porter. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Mobley is screen on Jackson. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Jackson looking around. Inside. Here's Nagy. Outside for Jackson. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Jackson. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
That was a tough shot. I mean, Jackson has practiced that, but he makes it look effortless right there.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Murray and Brown are the guards. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. George Niang comes in for Max Strus. And it's Okoro in for Mitchell. Brown, the pass to Jordan. Count that bucket. Jordan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Sinks the triple.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Murray against Garland. Brown, the pass to Murray. From the arc. Rebounded by Allen.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Count it. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Murray looking around. They need this. And it's sent back by Allen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Niang. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Screen by Jordan. Watson's shot is good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Cleveland.
Outside Garland, takes it inside, makes it off the glass. Garland's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Haji. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Garland. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Jackson. Back to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jackson down low. Guarded by Garland. Jackson against Garland. It's Jackson with the drive. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 5.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland surveying the D. That one goes in. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Time now for an injury report. Now, an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I just talked with Denver's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Jared Allen is out there with George Niang. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Merrill in at the 2. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
creating the opportunity. Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. For three, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Wade. Back to Mitchell. There's the pick. Now the pass to Wade. Mitchell with it. Out guarded by Murray. And the basket is good. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Here's LeVert driving the lane.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray with the crossover, and it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wade kicks to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 9. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Murray against Mitchell. And it's Murray penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Reggie Jackson.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Porter a screen on Strus. Caldwell Pope finds Porter. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. He's off on that one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Cleveland shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Caldwell Pope against LeVert. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Wade a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Karis LeVert.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And he makes all 3. Here's Garland. He's got 12. And that one, good. Garland's got 14.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Allen against Jokic. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Back to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Garland kicks to Niang. Back to Garland. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
There's Garland. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Outside Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Shoots. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 7 points for Michael Porter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right side, Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Here's Murray on the wing. Porter. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Ripped away. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. And I love watching Garland mature into a leader, and you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. Now, flying high and throwing it down with
tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Mitchell against Dort. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Dort for 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Luke Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Second team foul.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Allen. It's picked off.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
First team foul.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Dort outside. Picked by Pokashevsky. Dort against Mitchell.
Cavaliers foul.
What's something that stuck out to you about Luke Dort's game?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It's so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Cleveland calls timeout. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. Counted. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
It's Dort on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Mobley outside from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Holmgren. And he makes the first.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. LeVert, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 6 points for him.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under
need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Thompson out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, PA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Dort outside. 4-3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, Lou Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Alec. Thanks for that. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
Yeah, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Okoro is checked in for Levert. Dort for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Garland. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside, Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dort against Garland. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. An open look for Hayward. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
How about the burst of speed and transition by Gordon Hayward? Great at getting one step ahead of the opposition.
Here's Garland on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Williams from long range. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. A minute 4 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Dort for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson left side. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
Williams from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dort finds Williams. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland against Hayward. With 4 on the clock, and it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Williams. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
What a performance for Lou Dort. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, we've seen Lugan's Dort really having a good game here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Williams in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Count the basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Here's Biyombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, with that frame, if Bismack Biyombo gets that kind of position, your best bet is to foul him.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Mitchell gets a step, and the layup falls. Mitchell's got 8.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Biyombo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. He's got 11.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
He has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Dort for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Allen a screen. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. LeVert goes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pass to Dort. Six to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an ease he has.
Inside. Holmgren with the block. Launches a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Dort. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mobley outside. Holmgren against Mitchell. Great D that time from Holmgren.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And at the close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Okoro in at the 2 spot. Now Garland. Takes it inside. Pass to Strus. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Cleveland calls timeout. Williams is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dort for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled in creating opportunities.
Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Levert's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Picked by Pokashevsky. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Using his post move. To get the 2 points.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
2 minutes remaining in the
to the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
Right side Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Dort outside. Fires the three, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dort against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Pass to Mobley. This one for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. So the first of 3 is good. And that ties this game up.
Evan Mobley, you've got to take your time, young man. You are in a big spot.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Levert. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And so it's Oklahoma City with it.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Mitchell with the ball.
Their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And Davis pulls it down. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Hachimura. He kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Holmgren against James. Thunder with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. LeBron against Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Now here's Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. There's the feed to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bucket is good.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Reeves, defended by Dort. Davis setting the pick for James. Pass to Prince. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. Wallace right side. All sorts of time. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Prince outside. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got 5.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles. How a guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
.135 left to play here in the first. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Reeves, still without a basket. Prince wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Wallace. Outside, Dort, 6 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 40 seconds left in the first. Reed. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Prince finds Hachimura. And that one's good by Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Hayward. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayward on the wing, defended by Christie. The pass to Pokuševski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Christie against Hayward. Russell a screen on Hayward. Russell high post. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And for his size and speed when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Here's Dort. They get it again. Here's Hayward, and Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hayward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. Hayward can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might help some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Christie. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren.
already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Baseline J on the way, and again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. Left side, Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams against Christie. Trying to get something going. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Russell with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Williams scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Christie against Hayward. Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Holmgren. Passes it to Reeves. There's the triple. And no good that time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Williams dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Davis, and James subbed in for Vanderbilt.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's LeBron.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's go crazy.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Thunder trailing by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. Were discussed during the half. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. They've got LeBron James. Prince out there with Christie. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, driving the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Kushevsky. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Christie. A 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. So they foul intentionally.
Christie. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on James for the lead. Again, the Thunder score.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Lakers passing it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Bringing effort and bringing energy. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it strong.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Lakers trail. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Davis sets a screen. Shoots the 3. To the wing right side. LeBron left side. And taken away by Wallace. And an intentional foul right there. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Dort. Wallace with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. 4 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Jane defending. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And you know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Fires the three. Outside, James. Hachimura with a screen on Jang. Rebound by Jang.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hachimura. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
James kicks to Hachimura. Ball's knocked loose. Lakers trail by 3. Feeds it to Hayes. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out to the right wing. Hachimura finds Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren. This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Williams for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Pokushevsky, and it's Hayward. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the point guard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
To the left wing. Christie the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
It's stolen by Dort. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Hachimura against Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it up. And right on target. Good. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
James checked in for Vanderbilt.
Coming into the ball.
Holmgren finds Hayward. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. Hayward from outside hits the three-point bomb. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
Entering the league, this is where Hayward had to improve, and he has. Tremendous touch now from range.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Over Zhang. Hachimura, no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Reddish. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. James finds Davis. Here's Christie. Outside for Davis. Pass to LeBron. Lock at 6. James crowbars it in.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Outside, George. 1:41 left in the game. Here's Williams. And good that time. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren dishes to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Christie. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
The feed to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Here's Christie. Passes it to LeBron. To the paint.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here now the Thunder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This just in. Prince is not going to buckle or fold. He's not afraid of the moment.
Williams attacking. And the slam by Williams. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And here is Prince. Kicks to LeBron. Buries it from outside.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of time.
Okay, sports, as we get ready to go with our Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Outside Reddish. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
James, and slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical. Tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
To the paint. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sheer power there from Capella. Not an easy guy to contain when he's going up with the shot.
Reddish against Bay. Reddish passes to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. Hits the 3-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Davis against Young. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Hunter with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Young against Prince. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young with it. And he hits it to tie the game.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
There's the 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Capella can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Good on the shot. Young's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Murray for 3.
Quick and smart Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Capella, screen on Reddish. And a deep three from Young. From beyond the arc, and then some. The Lakers in the lead, down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Young looking over the floor. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. That three's off the mark. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Bay right side from the arc. No good that time. Tipped. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right. Guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team second.
The first one falls. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. And both free throws good for Okongwu.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Russell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Right side Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 8 here in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. And, you know, that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Christie passes to Hachimura. Here's Russell. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Bogdanovich from long range. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Russell with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Wood. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Clark, you look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Here's Christie. Good D by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game.
Hawks down. Basket is first. Team first.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 36 seconds left in the first half. Out to Wood. Back to Reeves. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that side.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bay and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a 4-point play.
And the Hawks shooting a fantastic 57%. Young, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Reddish. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Here's Capella. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
On down. Then Capella. 10 seconds. Team seconds. Shooting for Los Angeles. Austin.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Capella, screen on Reddish. Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 12 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Prince. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Hawks. Out to the wing. Bay finds Murray. Right side Young. 5 on the clock. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The three from Prince. And another three for the Lakers.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Back to Davis. It's Prince on the wing. Davis with a screen on Young. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. 15 points in the game.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Prince. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James passes to Prince. Out to James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. Atlanta has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Reddish against Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
And Reddish, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's James. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. And here's Bay. Capella, the pass to Young. Bay from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Davis. Here's Reeves. He's got 11. Davis, the pass to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Davis. Guarded by Capella. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. Now here's Bogdanovich. Tight defense on him.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Wood passes to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Defended by Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wood. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And for Atlanta, their shooting is around 55% so far. Bogdanovich, that's good.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Here's Russell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wood passes to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. There's a screen. Here's Bufkin. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the left wing. The 3 from Russell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And it's Capella with the jam.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Reddish. Back to Reeves. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And here's Murray. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Got it.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And he drives in, and he gets that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Reddish, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Reeves with the drive. Vanderbilt, the pass to Prince. Here's the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Bay passes to Murray. Prince grabs the miss. Inside. And slams, dunk by James.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Capella. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Lakers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reddish passes to Russell.
action on. Oh, we get to see, Brent, two of the league's strongest backcourts tonight. And this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, the center, folks. That's just silly.
Young, no good. Caldwell Pope against Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Caldwell Pope against Young. The pass to Jokic. Over Okongwu. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Young. Connects from three-point range.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young, good.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Murray finds Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Caldwell Pope against Young. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Outside, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that J.
Deep 2 from Murray. Hits the jumper in space. Murray's got 5 now. Denver leading by 5. Here's Jackson. Pass to Porter. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Traps in the tray.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Capella with a screen on Jackson. Bogdanovich wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done nothing up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Murray and Brown are the guards. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray the pass to Watson. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And Bay able to finish. Bay's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, Bay is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
Murray against Murray. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's Porter with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Bogdanovich looking around. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
Murray against Murray. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. It's stolen. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Outside Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Porter dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Buffkins, and he converts the layup. Buffkins got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right side Jackson. Passes it to Najee. Caldwell Pope against Young. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. Incontaneous Caldwell Pope with a 3. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
Nice shot by KCP. Offensively, his role is to hit jump shots.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanović making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. Going on an absolute rampage. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bogdan Bogdanović really making a difference here.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter out there with Johnson. And it's Young. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Buffkin in at the shooting guard. And the 3-ball is good. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Over Jokic. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight. He took it.
And Young, here we go. And it's sent back by Jokic. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Count it. Young's got 9.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Down low, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. Capella, the pass to Young, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter a screen on Bogdanovich. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Inside, and the dump by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Watson dishes to Murray. To the inside. Haji. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hawks making a switch here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively. And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Jackson. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Denver, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes the first. Atlanta making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 20. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Jordan, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Brown. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Brown's shot is off. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon at the 3 shot. That's the group on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult... is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And a deep three from Murray. Porter, and Porter putting it right back in.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray. Rebound by Murray.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Murray against Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bogdanovich no up. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray kicks to Porter. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Bogdanovich against Gordon. Hunter the pass to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Here's Murray. What a terrific move that was.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Porter a screen on Murray. The three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. For Murray. Bogdanovich, no luck. Now, Jokic. It falls!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the one spot.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Mitchell. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 5.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Murray finishing it off. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Gordon. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Najee sets a screen. A minute 31 left in the first. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Najee. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
First team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Here's Jackson. No points yet. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope to the middle. Allen inside, covered by Jokic.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Mitchell against Jackson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much, but he just powers right through.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. For 3. Doesn't go that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that. Defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Michael Porter out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And, of course, you had a couple of great seasons with the Cavs. Richard, talk about the current state of that team.
JB Bickerstaff has done a great job rebuilding, and he's a great coach. Smart trades. They've nailed the draft. And, look, it helps when you get a new superstar in town named Donovan Mitchell.
Jordan, the screen. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Murray against Garland. Takes the 3. Murray, no good. Out to the right wing. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Strus the pass to Garland. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Murray. Inside. Unloads. Out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the inside. From the left block. Mobley finds Strus. And here's Garland. Back to Strus. Garland scanning the floor. Spins. Here he goes. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Okoro. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Here's Garland. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
And Jackson, here we go. Pass to Najee. Garland against Jackson. Here's Jordan. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The first free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. He's off on the second. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Allen on the wing. Here's Garland. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kicks it out to Jackson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Najee. Over Allen, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Blocked. And he gets it back. From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Najee. Pass to Jordan. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jackson finds Jordan. Back to Jackson. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And a deep 3 from Garland. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside Porter for the lead. LeVert with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Porter. Here's Watson, covered by Mobley. Back to Porter, just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Porter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Jackson against LeVert. Outside Porter. To the wing, right side. From the baseline. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Knocks down the long J.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Allen, and it's Strus in for Okoro. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. First one falls for him.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Najee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he, wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70.
Jokic in the post. Checked by Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
And he gets it to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 4. Goes back up. Look at Jokic working inside.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And an intentional foul right there for the Nuggets. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan, the screen. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Okoro is checked in for LeVert, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland so that opens up things for others to get their shine. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Christian Brown. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Jackson. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Strus. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Najee. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Porter. The drive by Murray. That one drops for him.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Mobley on a screen. And down it goes. 2 points.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Left side Garland. The open shot by Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. It's stolen by Garland. Okoro on the wing. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
For 3, Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against LeVert. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Denver the rebound. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Jokic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
LeVert finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside Porter. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Stepping up for his team in a clutch situation. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Murray. With the drive. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. To tie it up. It's tipped.
Long arms and just great instincts.
teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lou Dort out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Shea Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And he drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Wallace against Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Wallace looking for an opening. It's Dort on the wing. Levert defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pokusevsky. Back to Dort. Mitchell against Wallace. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevsky possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Passes to Holmgren. Poked loose. Okoro passes to Mobley. Dort wide open. Buries the open three to cap the break. Dort's got 6.
Yeah, Holmgren just books it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Kept alive. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Wallace misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dort, left side. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Levert. Back to Mitchell. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Wallace against Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Allen, a screen on George. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we got Hayward, Lou Dort out there with Pokushevsky. Then it's Williams, and it's Jang in its center. Williams against Garland. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Hayward on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward. Misses the 3. And so it's Mobley with it. They'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go. Mobley's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Cavs. Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Inside, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Darius Garland picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. A different look for Oklahoma City. Biombo is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Pokushevsky. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Garland against Dort. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
To the paint, here's Biombo. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The pass to Strus. Thompson with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from about 19 feet.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Now Garland. He's got 5. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Strus has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Strus against Dort from deep. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Garland against Hayward. Now here's Garland. Guarded closer. That one misses. Outside Williams. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
So many ways Darius Garland could score. That floater game is on point.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Oklahoma City, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. George Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. Niang hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Niang kicks to Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Carries it from 3-point range. Niang's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Niang. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The drive by Mitchell.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Let's go. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Giddey. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Here's Niang. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 17. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the shot is good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Holmgren against him. Shoots over Holmgren. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. From deep three-point land. Pakusevski can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 15. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Niang. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. Giddey against Mitchell. Giddey the pass to Pakusevski. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, set a solid screen, be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokusevski, good finish.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Giddey kicks to Hayward. There's a good screen. Going inside, and easy 2 points on the layup. Hayward's got 5 now.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Mitchell passes to Allen. From downtown, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. 11 points in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Three-pointer, Hayward. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Joe, good. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Merrill. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Lou Dort. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. The Cavaliers leading by 17. There's the pass to Merrill. There's the three. The Thunder pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Joe. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. Kicks it to Holmgren. Mitchell against Williams. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Krzyzewski.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely on the wing, Williams. No good on the triple.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Mitchell. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
They set the screen. Joe, and there it is for him.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 22 is their biggest lead. 2 points, that one goes. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Holmgren the pass to Joe. For three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Feeds it to Okoro. Taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Got that one up quick.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Fires the three. That shot misses.
Who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Taurean Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander misses off the left iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. James, outside. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Here's Wallace. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Dort's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They set the pick. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Dort, the pass to Sajay. Here's Wallace. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Back to James. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Prince. Pass to James. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open.
Anthony Davis' mid-range shot is beautiful to watch.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James finds Hachimura. Back to James. Here's Prince. From outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Stripped away. James outside. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The 3 from Holmgren. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Reeves. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, James. Here's Prince. It's James with the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, BA. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play. but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. James with the ball. With the clock winding down. And it's James with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Out to the right wing. Lots of room. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Drives to the hoop. Out to Hayward. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot all while being fouled.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And Christie subbed in for Hachimura. Williams passes to Dort. Russell with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Outside Davis. And counted from 19 feet away. Davis has got 5 points. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basket.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. Russell, a screen on Hayward. Outside for Russell. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams with the screen. Hayward finds Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocks down the 18-footer. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Russell. A minute 42 left in the half. Knocks down the triple. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
to the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Wood, a screen on Williams. Pass to Wood, three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the stroke looking good from deep for Wood.
Williams against Vanderbilt. It's Hayward on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Williams from long range. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 7.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Reddish has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. The three. Here's Williams. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
The phenomenal shooting and great passing of Hayward makes him a tough cover in pick-and-roll plays. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 15, Austin Reeves.
On defense, the Thunder. Who's watching here? Pass to Wood from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Wood's got 11 points.
Forget that Wood normally a 5-man. I mean, he's a great shooter for any position.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And here's Holmgren. Good. Give him 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Wood with the screen. Oh, it's stolen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A better athlete than sometimes given credit for. Gilgeous-Alexander can motor.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a three. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Christie passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Dort defending. Here's Christie. Hits the trifecta. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Here's the pick. It's James with the drive. Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Reddish finds James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
He takes it in, pass to Reeves, the 3 ball, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Wallace. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Driving in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
There's a screen. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Lou Dort picks one up.
First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score it, rebound it, and pass it.
Pokusevski's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jang. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie comes in for Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Crosses over. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The 3 is up. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Dinwiddie passes to Russell. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kenrich Williams is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt to pass to Hachimura. Over Dort. And it's Hachimura missing. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. He's got 24.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Russell from outside for 3, and there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Back to Vanderbilt. He tries for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Hachimura outside. The 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Pass to Wood. Back to Russell. Dinwiddie with a screen on Williams. Outside Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Williams against Russell. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Shoots. That one's wide left.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Down low. Out to Wood. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 19. Williams' shot is good.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Russell from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dort for 3. Drops in the 3.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Russell. They still need this. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Dinwiddie, no good. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Dinwiddie.